same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint mark, apex tide, throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned, every fraction time we turn. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 go. Master the method, master control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me, fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast comes slow when you hone your will. Brake deep, steer light, balance on the edge of ride. Every second feels like flame, every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 go. Master the method, master control. Master control. No luck, no bluff, no racing crowd, just silence loud and numbers proud. The track don't lie, it knows your soul. It takes patience to reach control. It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure and sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light.
Monday morning, gears in line. Same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight, throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned, every fraction time returned. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 go. Master the method, master control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me, fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast comes slow when you've honed your will. Brake deep, steer light, balance on the edge of right. Every second feels like flame, every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 go. Master the method, master control. trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found, just focus pure and sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed, that's the Widdowmaker way. Tuesdays for the fight, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light.
Monday morning gears in line. Same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight. Throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned. Every fraction, time return. It's time, trial Monday. Precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. Master the method, master control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me. Fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast comes slow when you've honed your will. Break deep, steer light. Balance on the edge of right. Every second feels like flame. Every lap rewrites the game. It's time, trial Monday. Precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. No luck, no bluff, no racing crowd. Just silence loud and numbers proud. The track don't lie, it knows your soul. It takes patience to reach control. It's time, trial Monday. The grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure and sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. That's the Widdowmaker way. The Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light.
Monday morning, sun comes shine. Same car, same track, same line. No rivals here, no need to boast. Just me and time. I chase my goals. Breakpoint mark, apex tight. Feel the rhythm, move just right. Every lap a lesson true. Every second teach me what to do. It's time trial Monday, take it slow. Let the heart decide the flow. One love, one road, one goal in mind. Peace and focus all aligned. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 soul. Master the rhythm, master control. Master control, yeah. See the shadow on the screen. He moves so clean. He moves so mean. But I ain't rushing, I take my time. 'Cause joy don't live in the finish line. Ease the throttle, breathing deep. Feel the corner, let it keep. Every heartbeat find its place in this sweet and steady race. So it's time trial Monday, easy now. The groove will show you how. Chasing gold, but peace I find in every corner, every line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 soul. Master the rhythm, master control. Master control. No fight, no fear, no crowd to please. Just man and machine in harmony. The track don't lie, it sets you free. Every lap's a prayer in unity, yeah. In unity, yeah. In unity, yeah. It's time trial Monday, hear the sound. Wheels spin gentle, love goes round. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just heart emotion, homeward bound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the balance, Tuesdays for the fire. We race in peace, we climb higher.
Monday morning, gears in line. Same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight. Throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned. Every fraction time return. It's time trial Monday. Precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line.
It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found, just focus, pure and sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with life.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is Time Trial Monday. If I press the buttons in the right order, we'll arrive on the right screen. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the live stream. I've just been posting on the old social medias. See if we can strum up a couple of people. But it is what it is. Good evening, Wilkie. Welcome, sir. And everything is done correctly. If I close that, we don't close the stream down. Good. Well, what do we know? It's a new week. All is the way it is. I've got some items on the way from GT Amiga. GT Amiga this week have launched Sim Socks. Sim Socks is something we've been asked for ages, and Sim Socks are going to make me very comfortable whilst racing. Proper socks for some racing with a sim racing with a good grippy base. Because I don't like the shoes, but it is what it is. We are in GT7 today. Excuse the lighting, we've got the windows open because it's hot as hell, and I've only got one light on. So when it gets darker later, I'll turn the other one on. Because if I turn this one now, we go a little bit white out. So we'll keep a bit of texture, a bit of flesh colour in there, and not be so white, and we'll be absolutely fine. Should get more suntan, I think, but I'm not going out there in that heat. That's ridiculous. Let's make sure my wheel's enabled. There we go. So GT7, we come back for another week and we see if anything's changed. We were looking for a very nice little time trial. We've got 95.69 million. It's soon time to buy some. We don't know what this week's time trial is, so we're about to find out. We came 1,221st in the Gordini at Willow Springs. Now, I have to say, that was an interesting little challenge. Very frustrating, but I learnt a lot. And last week I learnt a lot as well at Interlagos was where we were at. Because both of the tests required the same thing. And that was coasting where it was possible and the ability to get the throttle in the right gear to get around the circuit at the right speed. I'm very interested to know what this week's little time trial is going to be about. Spa. Yeah, the Aston Martin DB11 wasn't the best of cars to drive, but we're in Spa this week in the McLaren 650S. Well, that's not going to promote for much variety, is it? Because we've already got Spa. Where are we at Interlagos? We were somewhere 700-ish, weren't they? Hayden, good evening, sir. Welcome. A 141.512 gets you in. And we're 1:45.04, so we're a second in. We've dropped down, look. We've dropped down to 13th. I thought we were somewhere closer. But no, if I remember right, Testicles was doing well, wasn't he? Yeah, we have actually dropped down a little bit, I think, if I remember correctly. But a 39.606, and we were 45.04. So we're within a second at the top of the tree, which isn't bad for me, I don't think. I'm quite alright with that. Hayden is second behind Joe Cabano, and Hayden's second account is there, isn't it? I think we finished 11th, didn't we? And because of Hayden having his average dad account, we claimed we were 10th. So we have been overtook by a couple of people. Lee's got up there, look, with 6. Triple and a Space Cow, 4th and 5th, 5th and 4th. And then we've got another South Islander, look, diving in there. Logan in 7th and Cyan 8 in 10th, and the rest are Brits. But Joe Cabano sat at the top of 3. Well, all I can say, gentlemen, is we're in the World Cup still and you ain't. And you're not doing so good there, but you're doing all right here. So, better drivers than footballers. It is what it is. Sorry, chaps. I hate to bring that up. Yeah, that was there. In the old virtual championship, 2:18.144 is our record, and a 2:19.504 is gold. So we're in. I still haven't signed up properly. Where did we get to on here? Oh, 20th, look. 2:18.144. So if we are slow in the big one, what are we anticipating we're going to be in this week's time trial? Positive is, positive does. 2:16.821 is the fastest, and we're 2:18, so we're 2 seconds away. Obviously, the old Spa is not really my favourite cup of tea, is it? It's a challenge. We need to get better, so let's not hang about. Let's dive into the new test and see if we can make any sort of progress. 2:34.825, so it's going to be slower. Let's have a look at the old 2:34.825. Joe Cubano is not the fastest, look. Hayden's only there in 4th with 1 account. 1 stop 420's up there. The 650 SGR4 seems to be a little bit of a throttle on the process. A 2:34.825. What I'm glad to see is there's lots of people got gold this time. So 40th place gets you in. Itchy is just outside. Olive's just in with 36. So even if we struggle to get in, we're going to be in company we know if we struggle to get in, which is fine. There's Stefan. Lofty. I think that's Az's brother. That one, Lofty. Say Itchy's there. Heathen. 2:34. He's in gold. All the 5s. Up tempo, Robin. Ginger is gold. Well done, that man. Azza. Mr. Azaka. Mike's in. Got to mention Mike every week. Fat Man's in 19th. Ooh. Some big names, or recent big names, hanging around the mid-pack. So, I think top 10 is going to be a struggle for us again this week. We're just going to have to find out, aren't we? So we're going to take a rental. I did see a lot of upgraded cars in the list. We're just going to have to see where we go, aren't we? I'm not going to brag. I'm not going to try and bullshit my way through. We try and do as we do, don't we? Settings for today: assists, no traction control, ABS weak, counter steer assistance off. Not running any of them. Controller settings: we're on an RS50 with pro pedals. Still got a bit of a squidgy brake pedal, but we'll deal with that in time. Force feedback max torque 8, force feedback sensitivity 10. Are we ready? We picked a red car. Let's see where we get. There's no target time, is there, until we set one. We've got to do better. I know that much. I think we can be second gearing. Nobody else joined yet? No. Red lit, first lap out. It didn't steer very well, did it? I think I turned in a little bit too early. Just to 140. Feels slow compared to that. Feels slow compared to that Mercedes. Front washes out a bit, doesn't it? That's interesting. I had to avoid the wobble knob. I turned in and it went for it. I'm changing up just short of 9,000 RPM. Doesn't feel as though it wants to go any further. We only got to 139th in 6th gear. So we're 37, 3 seconds off. See if we can get a banker lap in. We had to lift mid-apex. Looking for 140. Didn't get there. Having to remind myself that this is a GR4 and therefore slower. It needs a little bit of hustling. Changed down to third, which I didn't need to do. That was accidental. See if we can beat the 140 down here. Need to go and look at the engine mapping and see if I'm getting the best out of this revving it. 1.1 seconds quicker. Need to do better. Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything great with the short shift up into 6th gear already, and we're gaining. There's a 7th gear. Holy chipotle. And we didn't brake on time. Goodwood Festival of Speed was good this year, was it? Who won the hill climb? It likes a short shift, doesn't it? .35.7. Oh, we effed that, didn't we? Half a second up. So that'll see us 35.2s. The internet's dead. Wonder what's causing that for your Wilkster. That's not good, my friend. Network problems. So 34,691 is possible. We know where we can make up the time, don't we? We double shifted there, but no loss. We had a lift mid-corner. I've got a funny feeling it's down to weather, heat, etc. Feeling quite comfortable. Just gonna make this thing drive itself. That turbo when you lift off is just crazy. It's a crazy sound. Good evening, Olive. Welcome, sir. I've forgotten what time gold is. I don't remember. A 34.3. Let's see if we can find a little bit. Try and get to 7th a bit earlier. See if it pushes us down the road a little. No, we lost a little bit, gained a little bit. That's what the change down to 3rd did. Not doing it gained us a 10th. It was lovely. Going to try and hold 3rd here and coast it a little. We lost a little on the run out there. We were good through air last lap, obviously. Try and tighten the line up a bit if we can. Not as good. Gold already, nice. That's the pressure off. We lost the lot. Oh dear. We know there's time to be made. I'm feeling a bit casual. So gold in 6 laps. And we're not gaining on this one. Pretty similar. So if you're out there as a GT7 player, struggle with gold every week, you're looking to get that 2 million credits. How long have we been going? 12 minutes, 14 minutes? That's how long it can take you. To get gold. Oh, we slid in there, didn't we? Didn't really gain any time back. Try and make a little bit more at this point. Here we go. See if we can win a little back without touching. We can break later there. We did better on the outrun of that corner. A 2:33.9. Better at the start of the lap than we were last time. Lost a little bit on the run up the hill. Want to try and get 7th if we can. We're not gaining much. We didn't gain anything. It's a good lap time with honest car and a good track, of course. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We got the entry to that corner right this time. Got a big squeal on the tyres. Big squeal. Much better lap this time round. Slide in those front tyres. I'm happy with that. 33.5. No reason to stop and check yet. A little bit down. Can we get anything back from a 33.5 other than what looks like a 33.7 at this point? We're not gaining at all, are we? Sector 3 of the last lap, we were slower. We did really well on 1 and 2, but we know we finished the lap really well last time out, don't we? We definitely know that. Just got to find a little bit. We lost 2/10 down that little straight. Wowzers. That short shift didn't do us any much cop, did it? Changed down twice. We lifted, lost a load. Ooh, it's warm already. Got a right sweat on. That's half an hour in-ish. This lap's going to be way off kilter, so let's go through the line and... Good evening, Mr. Azza. We've red lapped. Oh, boosh. Hope you're well, Mr. Sir. I just mentioned you, thinking I saw you in the old time list. But it wasn't you, I don't think. I've forgotten. I'm trying to play the PC here. I need to do something differently. Let's have a look, see where we got to. Yeah, good evening, Azza. Welcome, sir. Ooh. 2:33. 578. And did we get the old medal for the day? We did. Happy days. Less than 50 mile. 2:33.414. That's not a massive difference, is it? We are 4,817th in our friends list, probably. Well, we're not in the top 10. We're not in the top 20. Oh my lord. Well, that's a little bit to ponder, isn't it? That is a little bit to ponder. Yes. That is a little bit to think about. Oh my lord. Well, well. Two seconds off the top. I'm puzzling for words. Excuse me. I'm trying to work that out. Now, the only thing we can do at this point is, if we really are puzzling, let's go and have a look at the data logger, because at the end of this, I need to make sure I press save and save that lap, because that would be rather frustrating. But let's have a look at the fastest dude, and let's see if it comes down to line. Let's see where it is. We are, aren't we? That's the line look. So this is down to start finish. He's braking later. Okay, so he needs to be more aggressive on the brakes. And I think I know that. I said earlier I was being a bit lazy. He's a tighter line coming down the hill. Yes, much tighter. We're tighter here. He is... Well, it's swings and roundabouts, isn't it, really, for how close you're going to cut that. He's more centre track than we are. suppose that could have been I was looking up the inside of my Ghost rather than anything else. Through the gate. He's coasting more than we are. He's braked again into that sector. We braked there. Okay. He's got a much wider line. He's got a much wider exit. Must be carrying more speed at that point. He brakes later. He's got a narrower line in. He coasts. That's really interesting. Narrower line out. Later on the brakes. A little stab of the brakes. And then we're roughly. More centre track. And I don't know if that's just where he positions himself. But brakes later. Comes off the brakes earlier. Free coasts into the corner that bit more. It's about coast and roll, isn't it? We learnt that last week. We've got to do some more of that this. Got to come off the brakes earlier and trust the roll. Yeah, he's done it there. We're very similar braking start and finish. He's got a dab of the brakes rather than a press of the brakes. Much wider line. Same scenario there. We're on the brakes early. We're on the brakes late. So he's braking less than we are. He's carrying more speed through the corner. Interesting. Down here he's gone very left. We've swung it in a bit more. We are much wider. He's cut the apex more. We're so early on the brakes it's untrue. And we roll later. A little dab of the brakes in there. And then we're very similar line out. Wow. Oh, there's so much to see there, isn't there? So much to see. His speed at the end of the straight is massively different. He's already 3, 4, 5 mile an hour faster than me. Well, he's 2 mile an hour faster than me at this point. He is already up on the gun. Yeah, he certainly is. Oof. Wow. Wow, that is a lot to take in. Good evening, Phil. Philip Riley. Yeah. Save best lap replay. That's what we wanted to do. Let's make sure we have a slug of the old drink. Yeah. We're doing all right here, fella. We've got to try and work this out. And I'm pondering because there's a lot to take in there. Basically, brake later. Get off the gas. Get on the gas earlier. Come off the brakes earlier and allow the car to coast. Use the car to slow itself down. So, I don't think there's much choice. It's a GR4 car in terms of doing the update. So, I think we're right about the shift point, around about 8,000 RPM. We've got a long way to go, that is for sure. We did that again, didn't we? Did that first time round last time. I don't know if Phil was actually trying to type into Discord or something, but it's like 2 sentences in one. But welcome, Phil. That's normally how I speak, so we're all right. That was a bit rough going in. Feels like we're a long way back. No changing up to 7th. Not today. I feel we've closed up a bit more. Here's an interesting braking situation. He lets the car turn in and roll along itself. I don't know how that works. I knew I was going to hit that then. I just tightened the line up just a little too much and that red flagged us. Which was a shame. Got those loud squeals from the tyres. That would have been better, wouldn't it? We'd have improved there. I suppose we've got to take a measure of just how much we can do. Good evening, Davey. Welcome, sir. Can't join tonight. Haven't been near GT7 this week and won't get back to it next week. Family visits down south. Best of luck for Fast Laps. Thank you very much, Davey, and have a safe trip and travels. And hope all your family are well and you enjoy this week. You picked the right weather. Don't accelerate too much on the yellow and red. Doesn't help. Especially when you're steering full lock. I just deliberately come off the brakes early and turn in and see if that does anything. All it did was overrun the corner. Too late on that one, carrying too much speed. Miles down. Interesting. Just before the 100. Just outside by a 10th. We can do better than that. Much quicker through here. Well done, that man. Gonna leave it in 6th. Could have done better, I think. Turbocharged laughter is the best fuel for the soul. Well, that's an interesting little wise man saying. Dagio? Good evening, Dad. We lost it all and gained it back. Now, not forgetting, this time isn't against our best. This is against the 2:33.686. So let's see what we can pick up. A little bit. Speed is the only rule. It seems that way. Straight line speed, yes. $33.4. That's a good shout. And on this lap, we're much slower. So we're looking for a 32. That's the challenge for now. He used a lot more of the left-hand side of the track earlier in that bit. Lost it all there. Didn't get the car slowed enough. Down. Big time. And losing hand over fifth. So we're on racing hards. I hadn't clocked that until now. I need to read what Dad just put. Every day for the last 3 weeks, you've been coming in here and you've been asking me how the tuner is. Now it's crappy yesterday, it was crappy the day before, and guess what? It hasn't changed. Surely the tuner was skipjack, not crappy. Oh, got into that gear really well. Oh, I need to catch up with some chat. Bear with me, folks. I'm just on a decent lap just to try and make some gains. I will catch up on it. 1 second. To try and break on the 100 and see what happens. Still lost a load. A 33.056. Just bear with me. Ooh. Yeah, Dad went on some sort of ramble there, didn't he, about crappy cheese, crappy tuna. Blue Man Zorro, good evening, sir. You've been trying to Goldmaster S8 for the past few weeks. Same track in the CLK. Yes. There's a trick to that, and I think it won't be far off what we're doing here. Maybe you're not the guy pretending to be the bad guy. Maybe you're the bad guy pretending to be the good guy. You almost had me. You never had me. You've never had your car. Granny shifting, no double clutching like you should. Is this the Need for Speed? Not Need for... This is, that's, thank you, Wilkie. That's, Dominic Santoro, or whatever his name is, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't that a quote from... Oh. What is it from? Met officer arrested gang leader in Operation Hoof-Hearted. You owe me a 10-second cut. Yes, it's that film, isn't it? It's, Oh, bloody hell, my dementia's got me again. What is it? The guy is dead. He died about 10 years ago. Blue and silver R33. Bald guy. Big black American muscle car. Wheelies off the line, lots of smoke. Oh. Thank you, Olive. Cheers, my friend. I'm not sure where the Operation Hoof-Hearted comes from. Operation Hoof-Hearted. Yeah, got you there. Operation Hoof-Hearted. Oh, you got me. I'll let you have that one. Oh dear. So I've just finished 3D printing another set of fans. Yeah, we've just done a 33056. Let me just pick up with Blue Man Zorro. Master S8, if I remember what it is, let me just go and remind myself. YouTube. I need to just see if it is the whole lap. I can't remember them all. I've got dementia, as I said. Master S8. Somebody else is doing that. Did that a while ago. And it is just the laps. Yeah, it is just as it says. And he does that in... Ooh, yeah, okay. Why are loads of people coming up and not me for doing these videos? Normally I get... normally myself comes up. Few of them are... Oh, it's controller, that's why. Let me hear what my brain says. Widdowmaker. There it is. I did it a long time ago. Yeah. Wowzers. I'll let the GT Amiga thing go. Skip that. Advert. Just skip my own membership request.
Doing S8, it's the CLK LM around Spa in the 1 lap time attack.
I must have been cold. I had my red sweatshirt on.
209.030 gets you gold at this event. Mr. Serrano will take us through some scenarios. He'll give us some tips and advice.
I did a 42 minute video on this.
Raise a smile and say,
Big Popper was
go.
top of the tree. It was the full lap,
I don't
wasn't
know
it?
if I can find a further 0.8 of a second.
I did this live. I didn't actually. Did I do it live?
He says that, and then he comes out of Eau Rouge on an absolute blinder.
Yeah,
So let's
I
ignore
think
the
I think
negatives
that'll
and
be
let's
your
focus
best.
on where we are.
Your best 40 minutes invested will be to pick up this video. There will be changes between when I did it and now. This is the one you want. That one. And there will be changes in geometry. The time's probably slightly different. The changes they'll just amplify the difference between there and now. And really, you've just got to follow the Widdowmaker way. Just get into the laps, start doing the laps, start looking at your friends list, follow that ghost, and you'll get there. I watched your video, but it's really out of date. Yeah, and then nothing's changed. Nothing's changed there except the time. The physics have probably changed that little bit, but again, are you controller? Are you auto? Are you wheel? Are you manual? There's a lot of differences if you're trying to understand the difference. Let me just do something. We know this is Time Trial Monday, and it's all about how we do this. But let's just have a look. I was in the thrill of things there at 2:33. I can't really do all of the tests again. Good morning, tough old man. Welcome, sir. Getting late in the evening here, 9:30 almost. It's late in the evening. There's some song lyrics. 2:33.056. You have to press the button to move on. 2:32.952 on the optimal. That's where we're aiming. The 2,677th. 667th, sorry. We're still nowhere near the top. We're in 18th now. We're in 18th. Blue Man Zorro, are you hanging around for a bit? If you're hanging around for a bit, I'll do it while you're on. You're on a G923. Okay, so you are wheel, and you are going to be manual gears, folks. If you don't mind, let me just drop back to a masters test I haven't done for a long time. I probably won't have any time, but it's the same track. The skills are going to be the same. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can shake off the old cobwebs and do it. I haven't done it in a long time, I don't think. But it might be worth it. Masters S8. Oh, there we are. We have got gold, we know that. Oof, oof, oh my lord. 207733. And let's have a shot. Are you not on the friends list, Blue Man Zorro? If you're on the friends list, we'll see your time. I am not on this, I don't think. I'm not. Now bear in mind, when I did this last time, I'd have been using traction. Hayden's in 28th. This is a different world. Who's up there? In December NRT. So Settings will be the same for anybody that's interested. Force feedback, max torque, force feedback sensitivity. If I remember right, my G29 settings were 5 and 5 or 6 and 6. Assists, traction control off, weak ABS, no account to steer. Let's see where we go. A 209 is gold, so that's all we're going to try and prove today. Going to brake on 100. Getting into the apex in first. Acceleration is second. This is much quicker than the old GR4. I turned in way early. It's got my best optimal there, 207.227, my best ever time. Track feels a little bit greasy. Just saved that. The coast and roll plays a lot. We had to brake mid-corner there, that was a bit bizarre. Had to lift. Ooh, dive bomb that a little bit. A bit down. Ooh, you can't roll the laps, can you? We've got a ghost now, though. So let's learn a bit. First gear, first turn. It's going to be second gear. Try and control that wheel spin a bit. Oh my. It likes to turn in, not like the GR4. The GR4 you have to really wrestle it in. This one wants it. We're down a bit. Ooh. That was the same choice I had when it came to Logitech. Oof, at the time. Logitech was out of stock. Screwed this lap up. Widdowmaker 10144 is my PlayStation handle. Double D, because everybody loves a double D. Right, let's find it. Come on. I'd wait for the R5 to come back in stock, but I'm biased and I have a strong, passionate dislike for Fanatec. But don't let me influence you. wrestled that through there. Still not the fastest line possible, but we're on our way. Braking just before the 100, I think. Nobody wants you to overpay, you just wait for it to come into stock. I'm still experimenting, Dutch. Just a second, 1.2 out. There is an opposite thought process to why the Moser's out of stock and the Fanatec's in stock. And that's because the Fanatec don't work properly and nobody's buying it. But it's not going to be the honest answer, is it? The reason people buy Fanatec is because they somehow trust the brand. Lots of people have Fanatec gear and lots of people say it's the best. The best for the price line in its buying group. Well, yeah. I keep pressing escape and I shouldn't press escape. But yeah, I mean, you go with what you want to go with, Wilkie, and I made the same decision. I don't regret buying Fanatec one little bit, because I learnt a lot. I learnt a massive amount. I need to beat my Ghost one more time. Ah, missed the line. Best for the upgrade path. As long as it all works, as long as you're not going to get disconnects, and as long as you're going to be able to enjoy your gaming, I mean, that's what it's all about. I mean, the only reason I don't recommend Fanatec is because it destroyed, for a long time, my ability to race online and play the game I really enjoy. But I didn't miss that much, in all fairness. You know? Yeah, I will still be having a rig with Fanatec on because I've spent the money and I can't recover the money, so I might as well keep it and use it. 2098. We're on our way. It's moving there. It's just a matter of minutes, really, in terms of how long we get there. It wheel spins, doesn't it, on those curbs? I think at the end of the day, there's no disadvantage to whatever you buy. If it breaks, Fanatec are going to fix it. They might not tell the entire truth about when they're going to fix it or how they're going to fix it. It might take them 3 or 4 goes to fix it. You might be without your kit for 4 to 6 weeks while they fix it, if it's directly broken on yours or mine or anybody else that's got it. But Matthew's going to have the same feelings for Thrustmaster. So we're going to be somewhere near a 2094 probably. Probably a little bit further back now with that mistake. .2094. I won't be using my pedals that come with whatever I get, as they may be non-load cell. Might as well pair with load cell. Yeah. Widdowmaker 10144, sir. That's room 101 and my racing number 44. And I'm older than Lewis. So it was my number before it was his. Lewis Hamilton, that is. It wasn't. Mine was 88 originally. I don't remember why I changed it. Wow. Ah. Thank you, Blue Man. We're only half a second away. Didn't get in on the apex. Lost too much time there. You don't get a time to 0, do you? Because you're not doing continuous laps. It's 1 lap at a time. Oh wow. They have changed it a bit, haven't they? Physics-wise. I might have to go for traction just to try and give me that confidence coming out the corner. Takes a little while to get the eye in, I must admit. We're miles off. Whoa. It bogs down a wee bit, doesn't it? Oh, it needs one good run. Finish half a second close to the car and we've done it. Doesn't need much more. Just braking a fraction too late there. Don't like using those curbs. How are we going to catch myself up here? Miles back. So 0.2 away. I could have given up on that lap based on the earlier performance. Earlier lap performance, that is. We used first gear out of there, that was probably dodgy. All we need to do is catch up 0.2 and hold it. Get across the line before it does. Screwed it just there. I've just dropped back that little bit too far to try and gain 0.2 in the last corner. will not do it. No. One more. Come on. It's been a long time since I've done this. You really have to turn this car in on the slower corners. Come on. Don't want to be on this all night. Good night, Olive. You take care, sir. Oh, beautiful. Why is my steering the wrong wheel? Way up. Ah. My wheel was one full rotation off. And it doesn't tell you that before you get to the line. How'd you know? Come on. All of these master tests can give you a little bit of pain at some point. They wouldn't be master tests if they weren't. I think we just lost it again there. That's annoying. Twice in a row. I think I'm gonna have to punch out of there in second, aren't I? It's spinning up in second. We're still going to have 2 hours-ish at the test, maybe. Missed my braking point. They've definitely changed the physics a bit, haven't they? I'm going to put traction control on. See if I can get any closer. It'll wipe my ghost though, I think. Yeah, I'm not getting any closer with that. What are we going to get? Are we going to get traction? It's not going to let us choose that, is it? We're not going to be able to, we're going to have to exit. I'm going to have to take a gentleman's break and then I will be back. Bear with me 1 second. Probably just a little bit anxious. 1 sec. At least Wilkie will be able to invest in one of my cooling systems on Fanatec. That's true, won't it? Replay, no. Settings, assists. Traction on 1. Replay. Don't do that. Replay. Save replay. Okay. Let's see if we end up with the replay or without a replay. A ghost replay, that is. We do. Now the physics change slightly because you're using traction, because the car adjusts how it's going to go into the corner a little bit, and you can sometimes slide a car a little more with traction on. I missed my braking point. I was too early. We're a way bit down, but no, car just wanted to slide away. Only 0.2 away from this. Still 0.2. Come on, lad. This must be the first time in 3 or 4 months I've driven with an assist on any game. I'm having trouble spotting my braking point at the end of here. I seem to be dropping further and further back all the time. No, nowhere near. Come on. A little bit of a spar challenge hasn't hurt anybody. It's all spar at the minute anyway, so I don't think it matters. Just outside. Just outside my PB at the minute. I'm just one mistake away, really. And there was another one. That was huge. Sometimes a short shift can really help there to bring the front end of the car in line. Sometimes it doesn't help. No closer. No, I'm going to take it off again. See if we can do it without it. Little tester, this one, isn't it? It's one corner. Got to find 2/10 at one corner, that's all. Can change with dash. Can change what with dash? If you mean traction control, you can only change dash one way. If you've got it off on the main menu, you can't put it on in the game. Oh, you fudge packet. Come on, let's be having it, you swine. Miles away. Oh my lord. Obviously driving style now, isn't it? Unbelievable way it spins up. Is there a brake balance adjustment? You can change brake balance. Well, holy shit, the poop. So, I'm trying to remember how to do this. I'm going to have to do it with my controller because I can't do it on my wheel. Brake balance to the rear. I think 3 is where it needs to be, isn't it? I forgot you could change brake balance. Holy chipotle. That could be it, you know. I completely forgot. You can't change TC on dash if you've turned it off on the main menu. There you go. Brake balance is the key. Please don't ask me to do that again. Oh my god. It's been a long time since I've done them. Oh my lord. Brake balance. Yes, the secret magical little bit of an extra bit. That took a lot longer than I wanted it to take, didn't it? Whew. Holy chipotle. So yeah, it is possible. And hopefully you've been able to pick up the little bits that you need to be able to do. I think instrumentally the car likes to roll a little bit, but this has also got really good mid-corner speed under throttle anyway because of the downforce and what it's designed to do. But a lot of people don't cut that corner as much as that, and you probably can cut it a lot more. They've seemed to have relaxed the track limits in that part of the circuit. Yeah, brake balance, that's the one. Thank you, Blue Manzoro. That's is what it is. I am sweating like a leprechaun. Jeebus. I'm a long way away from my 207 227. But it is what it'll be. There's that. I don't like that corner. That corner is very difficult to get right. Once you get that one right, you can get this one right, but you can get this one right with that one getting wrong. It's getting that first one right to get the maximum speed onto this straight. But it's a gorgeous looking car. There isn't another one like it. It is absolutely stunning. And there you have it. That's how you do it. I hope. Did I get those? Did I get those? Did I get those credits again? Probably not. Thankfully. Oh, we do. Not. Rewards? Nothing. No. Just a little silent into the cash bag of nothingness. Yeah. They're all done now. Never to be done again. He says. Somebody will ask me. There you go, Blue Man Zorro. That's how it's done, and I forgot about brake balance. Dementia, you see. It affects you that way. It is what it is. How is my stream so far behind? Wowzers. Catch it up. It's paused at that. Gone all the way back to the start. Now what's it dicking about at? Come off it. Get caught up. There we go. Right. Back to the old time trial where we were. This one. Let's see if we learnt anything. Change to a blue one. Where were we? 18th place, 233.056. We're aiming for a 232, which we need anyway to make a gain. 231. 231 gets in the top 10. We got a long way to go. Long way to go. Blue one. And we'll load the ghost up as red. And we'll chase it. Ooh. Ghosts. 2,687th. That one. We haven't got any assists on, have we? Traction off. Yeah, happy days. A little bit slowed down now, won't it? Oh, that doesn't want to turn in at all, does it? Jeebus. I'm still trying to think of the name of the film that Dad was quoting earlier. It's Need for Speed, isn't it? Options where weather map is. I'm not sure, Blue Man. Don't know. This is majorly different to the old CLK. It bounces along the track, this does. I'm slow as a cheese, aren't I? A cheese flan, if anything. I'm definitely not as fast as a quiche. Because a quiche is an egg flan, not a cheese flan. It just disappeared. It's going to take me a little while to get back into this, isn't it? Oh, hour and 40 minutes. I don't know what you're telling me, Blue Man. What you're telling me? Saying something about weather map. I don't know what it means. Is there a time trial in weekly chicken? I do like a little time trial in the weeklies. If we're not improving in this, we'll go and have a look-see. That just slid straight off the corner. We've forgotten completely how we drive this, having driven the CLK for half an hour. There is then. Nobody else said nothing. Let's go and have a nosy in a minute. I might have a chance of improving a little bit. We hit the wobble knob and it cancelled our lap. What an absolute twocken. 0.3 out. To getting gold on the CLK. 0.3, you only need to find your balance on your brake balance as demonstrated. And I wouldn't have realised that if you hadn't have told me. Thank you, Blue Man. We try and help people where we can. I don't know why I'm so slow. Fudge packet. Horrible to drive in VR. Oh, you didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me you were using VR. Okay. Well, there's another added extra. I can't use VR. Not in this. Don't work with my eyes. My eyes don't work with it. We got a wheel on the curb right next to the wobble knobs. It didn't change down, the son of pig. What an absolute knuckle buster. Nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. Driving the old CLK's completely removed whatever rhythm I had earlier. I did that lap, that one up there. I'm a second away, a second and a half away from where I was an hour ago. We'll get it back. There we go, that's a better line through there. It's coming back. It's not coming home, it's coming back. We haven't talked about it's coming home yet. I hate that phrase. Do we reckon Wednesday night is going to be an absolute pleasure or a horrible nightmare? I need to imitate that blue car there. Had a little pop-up appear up there and I missed what it was. Sent the majors. Go on, blue man, get that lap done. You know you can. Just hoping for a 22. Sorry, a 32. 22 would be awesome. Could be happy with that. Right, we're 0.1 down. Closest I've been to my ghost. So let's see if we can make an improve. Why I thought going to fourth gear would do any good there, I don't know, but oh, you fat finger sausage. Half a tenth gamble. Yeah, miles away. We've worked it. We're only trying to beat our own time. We're not even beating anybody flashy. Good evening, Lee. Welcome and bienvenue. You sundog! The breeze today was lovely, except I wasn't out in it. I was in the sweaty hot office. I went out and did an audit today in one of the production departments as part of my quality role, and I thought, holy crap, it was hot in there with all the machines running. But then I was on my own in the office today, so it was a bit of a difficult day trying to manage everything. Got that line a little bit wrong, didn't we? We can improve there, just a smidgy fraction, I think. Didn't get that right either. Slid the car in, shouldn't have done that. So the blue one was all the way behind until the final corners. Look, blue one's going to take him through the S's. Come on. Let's make this a good one. Trying to go faster through there, I've lost it all. And then I over-revved. Oh, I've just hit the wobble knob. What an absolute bucket of spanners. There we go, there's the 32 we want, but it was a red lap, you absolute nugget ball. Come on, dude. Little bit annoyed with myself. Lost it all in one corner. Making it back with a short shift. Here we go then. Come on. You've got one corner to get right. There we go, a 2:32.882. And that gives us just about an hour to have a go at The weekly time trial. Boom. I think there's more room in that. I think there is. I don't know whether that moves us up a place. 232.818 optimal, 232.882 best. So we're within a tenth of where we are. 2,174. Save that best lap. Come on. And let's have a look. Are we in the top 20? Yes, we are. We're 18th. We're in the 232s, which I know seeing Fat Man there gives me a little bit of conscious that we're actually moving somewhere. But these guys, yeah, I'm not a Spa specialist at all, and I'm not going to make excuses of myself. Pretty shit, to be honest, at Spa. But Schmickel's the man. Schmickel loves a little bit of Schmickel loves a bit of this. And I don't think he's on there. I don't think he's done it. Schmickel. No, he's not a time trialer guy, but he does like a bit of it. There you go, folks. That's we didn't pleasure those people at the top, did we? We didn't really say who beat me, so we've got a few. Chippy from 420, Mr. Schechter, Rapid. Who Flung Pooh, great name, love it. Davey Jagster, didn't put a lot of time in this week, couldn't tell, but he's visiting family and he's not really put the time in, but great for 13th spot, unlucky for some. Mr. Bishop, Mr. Javs, Cyan 8, normally a bit close to the top. Trigger from 420, he's quick. Testicles, again, lovely name, deserved to be at the top 10. Base Cow, back one, and Triple again, almost leading the 420s. Hayden in his usual high spots. One stop 420. New name to the 420 team, but yeah, new one on my list. But well done, sir. Joe Cabano is faster than most up there. But Mr. Fisher, Climby Fisher, with the old British flag there, is top of the tree. Well done, that man. A 231.423. That's fast compared to my just into the 232s. 232.882. I don't think I'm top 10 stuff today, not at all. But there you have it, folks. That's got to be easy gold. I mean, 1% in, we are 2 seconds up on the gold time, so we've done all right. Not bad for a fat old grey guy with dementia, but it is what it is. No, I'm not trying to be funny with dementia. If anybody has somebody suffering from it, I apologise immensely. I am just losing my memory and my marbles. I don't know where stuff goes, so the only thing I can imagine that it is, and I reckon dementia is probably a horrible place to be, and I don't want it any worse than I've already got it. Not that I've got anything, I'm just forgetting my marbles, that's all. 3 days left. I'm sure I looked at this. I looked at it last week. Time trial. Deep Forest. It's not... Oh, what? What happened there? Why did that not click on what I was supposed to click on? Were my eyes not doing... There it is. My eyes weren't doing what they were supposed to be, were they? Ranking board, who's up there then? In December, Tess, Mickey, Trigger, Balto, Thorskin, Froggy, Joe, oh for sure. And Davey's in the top 10. We've got to have a little stab at this, haven't we? This is going to have brake balance in it. How many people have had a crack? Not 84 of you. Well done. What's the gold? What is the gold time? Are they going to tell us a gold time? Yeah, I apologise, Lee. That's not what I was intending to take mick of. I'm basically telling myself off, that's all. So I apologise, my friend. I apologise, mate. Not something I plan to do, but I'll choose another subject. So it's a minute .2 is the target for gold. How much of a lap is it? Traction, no assists. Have a go. It looks like all of it. No, it's half of it. Surely. It's alright, Lee. Sometimes my brain doesn't consider those around, so. That is horribly savage, isn't it? We're not far off doing that. A little bit of conscious effort. Yeah, it is horrible, mate. It is. We can brake a little bit further out the tunnel. This is a rapid car at this track, isn't it? A 59.403 on the second attempt. Yeah, I appreciate that, but I also honestly don't know who's watching, and I know how cutting a comment like that can be, and when you don't realise it's not the right thing for me to say. I know it's not, because I'm not suffering from that. I'm just getting forgetful. That's all. And I'd hate to go that way. What do we get then? Save that replay. 59.403 is not even in the top 20 again. Come on, Widow. Let's take it. Let's push for a 58. Third gear felt incredibly slow to come out of there in. Oh. It's a weekly, yeah, it's the weekly one, Lee. It's, I do like these weekly ones. They are tremendously tough. They can be, but we normally do quite well in them. And we're almost a second up on gold, which is a great benchmark. You can hit the wobble knobs on the outside of that, and you can also run in the green bit. Wow. That is a pusher, isn't it? I didn't slow down in time. And I had to let go of the wheel then. That was incredibly tough. In isolation, this is a very nice feeling car. Alright, it's active. But it... Oh, hello. You got any more ideas of your next sim invention? You mean in terms of stuff I 3D print, or in terms of the stuff in game-wise that I create using things like Python and stuff? So over this weather, says Wilkie. I feel for you, mate. I generally do. I generally know that good weather isn't always hot and blazing sunshine. I know that. But I'm hiding away from it. I'm staying indoors most days that it's on weekends. I'm not going out in it. When I'm forced to go out in it, like visiting places like we did the weekend, visiting houses, generally I am avoiding the sun, staying out of it, trying to stay cool, aircon in the car all the time, as much as physically possible. But I generally don't want to complain because, oh shamusha, I don't want to complain because I think it's bloody lovely. Just bear with me 1 second. What was that you said, Lee? What was that? Just repeat that for me. I can't see what it says on the screen because I'm busy opening a box. A box that's got buttons on it. Could make what? Now, here's the thing, right? If I knew somebody that could do electrics and that was prepared to team up with me, I could do the 3D printing associated with this. We could make our own. You know? What we like is clickies. You know? It'd be nice. 3D printing wise, I've got a few things on the go. Steering wheel. Yeah, this is a PXM one. I managed to get this for just under 60 quid. I looked through eBay, and I looked through eBay a lot, and these are normally 67, 68. I saw it, and it was 60. It was 59 something and postage, and I think the postage I got free because I chucked in an eBay offer at the time. So it came to 59.90 something, and I thought, I'm having that. Bang, off it went. And it's took a month to get here. It's took a long time because it was posted from China. Forgive me. Posted from China, went into the Netherlands. It took like 4 days with the British Royal Mail to get through the Netherlands. But in terms of 3D printing, I've got a couple of things on the go, but I've got the biggest problem is I'm about to, you guys know, and I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about being offline for a month, but I'm going to have to be if this move is going to happen. And the biggest problem is I am now starting to ramp up production to make sure I've got stock to last a month of everything that I sell. So I haven't advertised them yet, but I've got mouse mats for rigs, as in solid mouse mats with a Widdowmaker logo on the bottom. So if you're buying a rig, or you've got a rig that has got 40-20 or 80-20 or 80-40, whatever profile, I make mouse holders for your mouse. Of course I've got other things I can make, but I don't really want to put a lot of stuff out there that isn't kind of just straightforward. I want to put some technology into it. A button box would be absolutely bang on, but I can't do the electrics. A guy's buying a set of fans off me for his Fanatec this week. That's what's just finished printing behind me now, and he is going to make an Arduino wind sim with them. He uses VR. He generally wants that. I could add the Arduino kit to my wind kit and make it a wind sim set. I could sell the extra bits, the bits that I've got on my back bit with the pipes. I could sell those bits, but I can't make them. I have to buy them from somebody. You've looked at the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 multi-shifter with truck overdrive. Yeah, I've seen that one. That looks alright. I've also seen the PXN gear shifter that JB keeps dipping in front of my eyes. And I keep thinking, 300 and something. Nah, that's a lot of money. I'd rather have the Moser force feedback gear shifter. That would be tremendous. I've thought about making fan sets now for Logitech, and I think I've got to do it. I've got to redesign my fan kit so they work with Logitech, and it's really quite nice and funky. I think that's what's coming next. But I'm a little bit slow on development. When I'm developing stuff, I'm not streaming, or I'm not enjoying my evenings. At the minute I'm streaming 5 nights a week. I didn't want to get back to 5 nights a week, but I thought if I'm playing games that I like, I was thinking of those Fanatec fans you make, version 2.5 with hinges. Yeah, some people want to tilt them. Yeah, it's hard to make them lockable. That's my question. And I know I could put a threaded bar in the end, but I don't want to put a threaded plastic in. So I know somebody makes them and sells them on Etsy, and I could look at his design and I could come up my own, and it could be what it could be. I think the nearest thing I am to selling the next bit is the ducting, the pipe ducting from a window to the rig to make you bring in cool air. But then we need bug screens, and that's the complicated bit, because you start to put a mesh in there, you then need to be able to clean the mesh. It goes beyond my practical level. So at this moment in time, I've also got the lighting stuff, which I genuinely really want to be able to put into the rig and make it absolutely awesome. And again, it's just development time. If I could quit work and spend my time developing 3D printing stuff and streaming, I could do it, but I can't afford to. I can't afford to. I need to get moved. I need to get closer to work. And if that means work comes to me, then we can get more time. At this moment in time, with moving, I'm looking at an extra 1.5 hours a day travelling. So something needs to happen. I'm going to go to 2.5 hours a day travelling. Attach a very mini AC system to the rear of the fans. We could do that. Ice cube pots. Yeah, if you've got AC, you don't need the fans. That's what I'm thinking. But hey, let's not be negative. There are options. There are things to come. I've got around about a dozen designs of things that I've not yet put in public space, but they're not really ready yet for distribution. I've got pedal plates. And on JB's request, I'm trying to make a set of pedal plates with side protectors so that it stops your foot rolling off the throttle or the brake. I'm trying to imitate what Fanatec are doing with their Pro pedals, so you can make them for any set of pedals out there. And of course, if I've 3D printed them and they're for me, I've got them, but I haven't got them yet. Power fans with a mini fission reactor. We're in trouble if I can do that. We are really in trouble if I can do that. Oh, I'm a nugget ball. What else could I... It's very difficult to incorporate electronics because I'm not an electronics kind of guy. But with a little bit of help, I could get there. I know around the corner from me, I have a friend called Lucas who watches the channel occasionally with his son. Very nice gentleman. He is very much into the Arduino stuff. You'll have to pay me soon for all these great ideas. I will. If one of your ideas turns into reality, I will give you commission. And I don't mean that jokingly. I genuinely mean it does, because I've also got to promise somebody else who keeps getting me sales that I will give him commission as well. Mr. Nando. He keeps advertising. That's the 59142. We did it. Okay. Moving on up. 58 is the target. Wilkie's talking about going Fanatec Lee. The gear change is ever so aggressive and clunky, isn't it? Can you believe it fought me like that? Holy chihuahua. There's some genuine things I want to make better. On my triple screen, I want to be able to 3D print a replacement for the clamps that hold my bevel reducers in place, because the ones they provide don't work on micro TV, wafer thin TVs, and I've got wafer thin monitors. Yeah, he has got a PC, so plenty of choice. Yes, it's just finding it in stock. That's the problem. Moser regularly sell out. They regularly do sell out. Lee says Fanatec's the absolute best for PlayStation. Other than the fact that they lie to you and they don't actually release the updates on time when they should do. That work. I'm just gutted with Fanatec, and I know I've got their kit, and I could put it back on and I could use it, but we'll wait for the new rig. How was that quick? Yeah, Moser's not great for PlayStation. I had a long chat with the guys at GT7, and they told me the truth. They were like, you can get one, you use it, and it will work, but it's not supported. Moser won't take any notice of anybody complaining that their wheel no longer works on PlayStation because somebody else has built a bit of kit that doesn't keep up with them. And I couldn't have that. But I still think I want to buy a Moser setup. I mean, I've just bought all this flight sim gear, 58847. No, and I'm glad that that's the case, Lee. I really am. And that's maybe my unfair bit, is I'm communicating my view that is badly saturated with recent not so recent Fanatec issues. I'm a bad advert for Fanatec, and I won't hold back because they, well, done what they do. 10th spot. $58,847. Hard work that. But I think there's more in it. I think there's definitely a 6. Argos have the R5 bundle at $350. Why aren't you buying it? Curry's 365, Amazon 299. That's the R3, RS20 all in. Oh. Do they? Moser R5 bundle at Demon Tweaks 339. I'll click on that, and if that's in stock. Yeah, 339 in stock. I've lost my chat because I've opened my screen on top of it. Logitech have done a good wheel in the RS50, I have to admit. Who else is cheap? I'll click on Argos. Moser R5. It didn't type into the box, why not? Moser R5, 349. It's showing. It's cheaper at Moser R5 Sim Racing Bundle for PC, $349.99, $350. Yeah, you said $350. It's cheaper at Demon Tweaks. Gamingkit.co.uk is $335 for the R5 bundle. That's gamingkit.co.uk. Doesn't get any GT Amiga points, does it? I've got my next GT Amiga order landing this week. Racing socks! Who'd like me to give away some racing socks from GT Amiga? You just have to be medium or large. I think I might have bought medium. I think I might have bought large, to be honest. Size 11 to 14s. I bought 2 white pairs, 2 black pairs, just for me. And then go from there. I thought about doing my giveaway thing and saying anybody that joins up, signs up for a new membership, gets into a raffle draw. At the end of the free giveaway session, if you're a member, whether that's freebie member or any member, you go into a raffle draw, and I'll give away some pairs of GT Amiga socks to people I draw out live, so to speak. And then all you have to do is send me your size, send me your address, and I'll get them posted to you. But you'll have to join up as a member. Membership. It's still £0. It's still £0. It's only £4, but it's £0 for the first month. Wilkie's a size 11. Sign up for a free month as a member. I'll put you in a raffle draw with all the other members at the end of it, and we'll draw out and give away some socks. But I can only do that if people join. And I haven't confirmed I'm doing it yet, unless it's a good idea. I don't know. Cheapest one then is Demon Tweaks at $339. Argos $349. You can pay on eBay for $800. There's a used one there for $322.90. Yeah. Computers deal. Whoever the chuff they are. $321.99 from PCHub.uk. In stock, order now. $321.99 if you generally want to scrape the pennies. And I agree with scraping pennies, it's worth doing. Who's got small cock? What? What? I like the way you got past the old thing. Big feet, small cock. Yeah, that's what they say, isn't it? Is it big toe? Big thumb? I don't know. Big thumb, big nose. PC Nova 3. That's the R3. No. Demon Tweaks are doing the R3 for $229. Who wants an R3? That's 3 Newton meter. 4 Newton meter. Direct drive. In the door. Ronky pedals. But yeah, they're there. They're out there in stock if you want them. But if you've had your head turned by Fanatec, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you at all. I'm not going to be the one to talk Fanatec down too much. What, we got 40 minutes left. I've got to try and push for a 6, haven't I? Try and get myself up into 5th place if I can. I have to get a 5. I have to be 0.3 better. I hope I'm not drinking an energy drink just before I go to bed. That would kill me. No, it's called Emerge Tough Mudder Replacement Drink. There we go. I'm never doing a Tough Mudder in my life. We're into the top 10 then. we've made it. Yeah, I get it. You got to get the missus happy first, because the dishes don't get washed otherwise. $988. $400 for new washer this Wednesday to pay. See, I've got that kind of problem as well. Though there's a possibility that the house we offered for on Saturday is going to fall through this week. The seller is refusing to accept our offer, even though we've offered the full value, which is annoying, to say the least. I'm not paying more than the asking price, not at all. But the house is absolutely blooming lovely, and it's everything. It's not everything. It's something we've wanted in the style it's in. And I know we can just go and find another, but they aren't that few and far between. So. But let's just say this house comes together and it happens. I've got to buy all that again, because all our kit is fitted. Washing machine, fridge, all that's all part of the kitchen. We can't take it with us. Sheesh. So, you're $400 for the washer, I'll raise you. Wash it. We've got a fridge, but it's only teeny. That's the thing. So I can give you the backstory that I found out today. The sale was about to go through. It was days away from completion last week. But the couple that were buying it backed away because the wife got cancer, diagnosed with cancer. So, because she was diagnosed with cancer, they lost their mortgage. So that couldn't go through. And the guy lives in Canada, and for whatever reason he lives in Canada, we don't know, but he now wants the fastest sale possible. He's not caring about the money, is what I'm being told. It's anybody who can offer the fastest sale. And we're saying, but we're here, we've sold our house, all we're waiting for is to complete. And he's not accepting it. He wants a fast sale. And I suppose he's waiting for somebody to come along with cash and just go, there you go, I'll have it. That doesn't help us. So he's got until tomorrow, because we've got to go and look for more houses, because if he's not going to accept our offer, we're going to have to go and find something else. Because we've got to move somewhere in 12 weeks' time. And it is what it is. It's either going to be there or it's going to be somewhere else. So holy shit, that was active. Whew, it scared me. So he knows he's got no problem asking for the price, but I won't get into a price war. And I won't get into it, well, I'll raise the price, I'll give you more. I'm not going to do it. My mortgage company won't let me, I don't think. So we're stuck into a sale, so we can't make ours go any quicker because it will go at the pace of the sale, and I can't promise to go any faster than that. So we started looking for rentals today, just in case we can't find one to buy in time, because we're not going to stop our sale. We'll just move into rental and then deal with the fallout. I think the worst thing about it is it actually isn't that much money. 58.7. Yeah, tell him I'll give you 50 quid, you sell it to you for 51 if he wants to make it quick. I think he wants a bit more than that. He's oh, we're still almost there. Buy a second-hand camper van. You know how much they are? Jesus Christ. I don't want to spend my money. I want to put it all back into the property we buy and more. I want to use the money we get from the sale to improve the new one. I want to put dormer bedrooms in it, upstairs. Speak to my brother-in-law, get them done. Swimming pool in the garden kind of thing. Yeah, but you know me, I don't sell shit. I don't sell stuff, I hang on to it. Got a Subaru, 20-year-old, sat in a garage downstairs that I don't drive, which I need to make into a race car and go race it. What else would you do with it other than let it sit in a garage? Doing now. Sheesh! Never had that go there. Wow. I couldn't live in a camper van. Could you imagine me taking a dump in there with my missus? And then no, never gonna happen. No. I do like a good number 2, and that's never gonna be good fun, is it? With your knees around your ears. Especially after a bad prawn in your Chinese. Last night would have. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so am I. 2 mini splits. One in the front room, one in the bedroom. Update on last night's bad Chinese. 1 o'clock, about 40 minutes after I finished the stream, I was doubled up on the bathroom floor in absolute agony, and I spent till 4 o'clock in the bathroom. Knew it was going to happen. I'm just glad it only came out one way. I don't like throwing up and pooping. messed that up, haven't we? We were so slow through there. Need to check if there's brake balance. As we run down to the start finish, I'll just have a quick whiz through. There's brake balance. Oh, Chipotle. Oh. Nobody told me. Come on. Yeah, and it bloody did. It did happen. But thankfully it was just a mild touch. How does brake balance affect traction? Snap. I will. I won't repeat what you said, but yes, that would be my preferred choice. Nothing like retching over a toilet seat for a couple of hours, especially when it runs out. Oh, why is it all of a sudden gone wild? Ooh, yeah. So, GT Evo, the GT Evo, what am I talking about? AC Evo Tuesday. JB's back in the park. We're off to Watkins Glen. In the rather tricky feeling, tricky handling Lotus Elise thingy. The race version. Oh, I got that wrong. Need to take 2/10 off this. Wilkie's been on Tuesdays 2 weeks. He's been racing with us for 2 weeks. He certainly has. Now, brake balance on here. Have I gone the right way? He's Mr. Wilkinson. He was within a second of us last week. Which is a really good benchmark. Just outside. He certainly has been. Ow! He's got the yips. Oh, it's his internet. He's uploading all this Smurf porn, that's what it is. I don't know what the best thing to do is. That's close. Yes! We needed a 4, I think, didn't we? We're in 6th place. Gordon Bennett. That's what we knew we were at. 58.59.006 away. We were so close to grabbing that 5th spot. We're not far away from... Let's see if we can get 59.50. A 59.50 would be 58.50. Sorry, would be the cheese on the wedge. That's what it would be. The cheese on the wine. The wine on the cheese. That's what we need. I didn't think Sky would be affected by weather. What you know is, though, it wouldn't be any different with any other broadband provider because they're all using the same line. They just pay a different price. It's the only difference. Yes! Oh, get in! Get in, my little sexy little friend. Oh, yes. Oh, 4th place. We said that, didn't we? We said 4th. Oh, can we get a 58.20? In the last 20 minutes. Oh, that is progress. Top 5 is decent for a grey-haired old man. Get out there with some aircon, some ice cubes, put them over the outside of the box. Here's Wilkster. Oh yeah, Yahooga. That was a trip. We just touched the wall then. Miles behind on this occasion. You can make some fans. I could. I was wanting to make the fans RGB, to tell the truth. I was wanting to use RGB fans and see if I could get them to work RGB style. That'd have been nice. You were getting 900 megabyte download on your mobile internet today in Crawley. Jeez. My iPhone 17 Pro Max only gets like 768 in Doncaster. Oof. Minus 17 or 15? Can't remember. But my Pro Max, whatever it is, I've only got a year left on it, I think. My missus wants it off me. I hate her phone. She's got a Pixel. Worst phone out there. I heard so many good things about the Pixel when she didn't own one. And then she owned one and it's a sack of bananas. Really is rubbish. But anybody that has Android really doesn't like Apple. And I don't think my missus likes Apple. Good evening, oh for sure. We mentioned you earlier. You got a decent timing on one of them. On one of the tests we've done today. So welcome. Thank you for saying hello. Oh my. Latest models have 5G standalone. iPhone 16 might have it too, okay. I know mine's got 4G, 5G, it's even got 3G still turned on, I think. I don't know what the standalone option is. Could you enlighten us, Lee? Oh, twonk. Yes, mate. I genuinely think you are. I think you're up in the top 20 or something. Definitely. Think we've done it. Maybe. Oh, yes! Oh! No, you're welcome. Oh, yes. Oh! We got to where we said we need a 57 now, don't we? We need a 57. Let's see where, oh, for sure. Because he's come in and said, there he is, 10th spot. I've knocked him down one. He's doing all right. We did give him a shout out for something. There he was. But we're up to second. This is a challenge, this one. What have we got left? Just under 12 minutes. 12 minutes. And we've got to find point 4.5. We're not finding another half second, are we? No. No. If people come and said hi more, I would genuinely shout them out more. I shout them out to try and get them in. We've still got 14 people watching at 1:45. Now we've got 15. Well done, folks. Are we going to try and get a 57? I think a 57 is genuinely worth pushing for. That's what I think. Oh, for sure. I think so. I think a 57's got to be put behind us, hasn't it? 57's got to be in our sights. Jeez. Hey, tough old man, we're trying. Hey, blue man. We wouldn't be doing so bad if we hadn't had that slip. We'd have been there. Come on. For a guy who 4 months ago wasn't really ever driving without traction, we're getting it. We're understanding. Still making mistakes. Smooth delivery of the old throttle. This is where we got to improve, through here. Oh, look at that. Don't touch the wall. Oh, we're trying. We are trying. Is the first semi-final tomorrow night? Oh, Schwookus. I think it is. And then England's game, of course, is Wednesday. And then we've got third place playoff Saturday, which it's either going to be against Spain, Argentina, Spain, third place playoff, England, France final. Or it's going to be Spain, England, Argentina, France final. Is my odds. Rather play Spain than France. Yeah, I think so, but I don't think lightning can strike twice, can it? I don't think so. If we somehow get past his Argentina, says Lee. I think if there's enough people singing "Don't Cry for Me, Argentina," there's a chance. It feels ever so slidey this time round. There it goes. Burnt it up. Yeah. All cards get wiped out for the semis or at the semis. So old matey, the England defender who got the red card, is allowed to play again, or is he not? Oh, cards get wiped out, don't they? I think semi-final, but I don't know whether it's before or after. Can't remember. But if you're on a suspension, I think it might still apply. I don't know. I don't trust FIFA anymore. Having done what they've done with the US team, I don't trust FIFA, and I think Gianni Infantino needs to resign and move on. I don't believe what he's doing is right. The fact that they're going to increase the size of the next World Cup as well just begs belief. That they're going to try and get more countries to qualify and then get more people to come and watch the games. It doesn't feel right. It's no longer the competition of the elite teams. It's bringing the qualifying games into the World Cup, and it's watering down what the World Cup has been. Oh, I don't think it was a red card either, Wilkie, but... Oof. Some say FIFA have already decided that Messi will go to the final as it makes money. He shouldn't have been played 2 games. Well, he's somehow joint top scorer. I want Harry Kane to absolutely shine for these next 2 games. I want him to get decent delivery in space. And I don't mean out of space, I mean in space on the pitch. I know he's an ex-Tottenham player and it hurts me to wish him well, but... I don't think Jude Bellingham can do it all, but I hope he can try. Oh my, that was active. Save some time. 2 more runs, maybe 3 more runs. Wow. It's like the Spence penalty that VAR overturned. All you've seen through World Cup, VAR won't get involved unless it's clear, obvious error. Well, I think if they didn't give the Spence penalty because he stepped in front of the player, there was another penalty given, I think it was in the Argentina match, that should never have been given based on that principle. Because the player just looked for it and fell over. And on slow-mo, you could see him doing it. There was actually an interesting discussion on Radio 5 Live the other day about whether the referee should be shown the slow-mo first or whether he should be shown as close to his view as he saw it and then show the other angle that shows the dive, and then he should see the slow-mo. At the minute they're presenting the slow-mo first, and the slow-mo makes it obvious, but I don't think it should be that way round, because the slow-mo can show stuff that never actually happened at full speed, which it did actually happen, but it's not as obvious that it happened at full speed. And I reckon refs would learn to see what stuff looks like at full speed and then can see it and make the right decision and not need VAR to help them. Gee, that was almost there. I think you're entitled to protect the ball. Yes, I do agree with that. Yes. You shouldn't be able to tackle from behind. You shouldn't be able to come through, get the ball and take somebody's legs away. Just because you got the ball doesn't mean to say you can chop through the standing leg. It's not right. You shouldn't even be able to chop through the running leg, if you see what I mean, the leg that's not on the ground. If you have to hit somebody, if you have to take somebody's leg out before you get the ball, it's a foul. You know? I thought players that simulated would get red cards. So anybody that's adjudged to have dived when searching for a penalty should be getting a simulation card. That was the last World Cup, wasn't it? It didn't stop anything. Professional fouls, professional penalties and all that jazzle. We're too far back. We're just going to have one more go, because we're miles away. Just one more. We haven't done one more in a long time. And then we're going to bed, because it's chuffing late. Lee said Spence never simulated. Just to clarify, I was never insinuating they did. All I was suggesting that was anybody that's found must be simulating. With the camera line that hit the ball, but that's technology failure, and you can't blame anybody for the technology failure. You know, I've not actually seen a clear clip of that. Did that actually happen? No, we lost it there. That's it. We're done. If FIFA are corrupt, then are more. Yeah, I understand exactly what you said. Jim, you're correct, because nor have I. I haven't actually seen a clear bit of footage about that. I can't see it happening in any of the clips I've done. Okay, let's round off for tonight. Let's find out where we've gone. In the weekly time trial, which is an absolute stinker. First time I've probably driven that car with any passion. We get a 58.172. This occasion we can't get above in December. But we do surpass the likes of the one and only, the great Testicles. You only see the ball kind of drop from the sky. Testicles, it says it all. Mickey in VR, Trigger in 5th, Balto 6th, Thorskin in 7th, Froggy in 8th, Joe Cubano in 9th, and O for sure in 10th spot. Tremendous effort, gentlemen. Anybody in the 58s is rocking that extremely quickly, and anybody in the 57s is a demigod. So well done, that man. We do all right. We gained a little bit there, don't we? 60,000 credits for an hour's work. Not too bad. All the best, though, for sure. Yes, good night, sir, and we will see you on the next one if you're there. The next one is tomorrow, which is AC Evo for PC. Thursday is AC Rally. Friday is Forza Horizon 6. Saturday is Night Off. Sunday is Flight Sim Sunday. So, it's going to be a busy week this week, especially when we've got other things going on like football. But there's where we go. That's what it is. How did we do on the time trials that we cracked on? We know we did a gold in the Master 8 just for our blue man Zorro, just to show him that it can be done. And it took a few laps, and then we realised that brake balance was the key. So the one we did tonight, a 232.882, puts us in something like, I don't know, top 20-ish, 18th spot, which is tremendous. Spa is not my track of any sort of skill level. I know I'm not 100% au fait with that, so we do what we do, and we did a 232.882. At the time, I think there was time to knock off, but we then went and did the weekly. So if that comes around next week and we've got a little bit of time, we can have another dig at that and see if we can get somewhere into maybe the 5s and try and get ourselves into the top 10 if we can. But we know these boys are pretty decent, so it is what it is. We've run through them already, but well done, Mr. Fisher, with the fastest time. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be it for tonight. Revisiting GT7. I hope something more comes to GT7 soon to inspire me a bit more. But have a good one, gentlemen. Have a good one, ladies, if you're out there. 18 people watching at this time of night. That's appreciated. Thank you very much, folks. But Blue Man Zorro, thank you for coming along. Thank you for requesting something. And really thanks to everybody else for letting me go and do it. That's appreciated. But have a great one. Enjoy the week. If you're coming back in the evening, we always start the same, 8:30 till midnight. And do come and enjoy, even if you want me to do something else. The movie from earlier was Fast and Furious. Yes, it was, Chicken, and it couldn't come to my mind. That's what Dad was on with. They were the quotes, weren't they? Well done. Well said. I knew it was Dominic and that. I knew that, but I hadn't watched them films, sorry. I watched the first one. Never watched any. It's my fault. Have a good one, folks. All the best. Take care. I've not said it right, have I? Good night, folks. Have a good one. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. Goodbye for now. Adios. Can we do some music on the way out? What should we do? We'll do this one. Trying to find me outro.
Gears in line, same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight, throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned, every fraction time returned. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride, no chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold 1/10 at a time, perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me, fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast comes slow when you've honed your will. Break deep, steer light, balance on the edge of right. Every second feels like flame, every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride, no chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold 1/10 at a time, perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. Control. It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure and sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with life.
It's so Jacko, it's untrue. No, can't do it.
Monday morning, gears in line, Same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight, throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned, every fraction time returned. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. 1 goal. Master the method, master control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me. Fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast comes slow when you've honed your will. Brake deep, steer light, balance on the edge of right. Every second feels like flame, every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1/10 at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. 1 goal. Master the method, master control. No luck, no bluff, no racing crowd. Just silence loud and numbers proud. The track don't lie, it knows your soul. It takes patience to reach control. It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure and sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. The Widdowmaker way. Mondays for the mind, Tuesdays for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light.
Folks, if you've stopped on after the stream and you're listening along to what the music is, the music is all created by Suno. The words are all created by, scripted by myself, but as it is, it's all AI stuff which is created by them. I can't claim to play any of it. However, this is probably the greatest one that it's ever made for whatever reason. And if you enjoy it, please do log on to Suno, look up Widdowmaker and click along and you'll find nearly 300 records. So we'll go from there.
Monday morning, gears in line. Same car, same track, perfect time. No rivals here, no crowd to please. Just me, the clock, and the need for speed. Breakpoint marked, apex tight, throttle feathered, exit right. Every lap's a lesson learned, every fraction time returned. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, one tap at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. Ghost in the mirror, shadow of me, fighting the version I used to be. Calm in the cockpit, focused and still. Fast comes slow when you've honed your will. Brake deep, steer light, balance on the edge of right. Every second feels like flame, every lap rewrites the game. It's time trial Monday, precision and pride. No chaos here, just skill to guide. Chasing gold, 1 tap at a time. Perfect rhythm, perfect line. 2 weeks, 2 tests, 1 drive, 1 goal. Master the method, master control. No luck, no bluff, no racing crowd, just silence loud and numbers proud. The track don't lie, it knows your soul. It takes patience to reach control. It's time trial Monday, the grind begins. You race yourself to find what wins. No rivals near, no shortcuts found. Just focus, pure in sound. Every goal earned, every lesson replayed. That's the Widdowmaker way. Widdowmaker way. Widdowmaker way. prepares for the fight. The week begins with discipline and ends with light.